Everybody, or the few of you that keep the window open. How do I know? I know some of you do it. I would probably do it too, yeah. Okay, Twitter is out, and let me get my link out on the Discord, and then we will do some love keys. Maybe we'll try to get the other three, and then we'll start the chapter or the investigation, whatever it is. Do I have a mechanical keyboard? I believe this is a mechanical keyboard. Yep, this is the first one I've ever had. I like it. It's pretty good. It's a bit noisy, but yeah, I like it. I only got it after we moved, so it's the first mechanical keyboard I've ever had. I've had it for about 3 months. Investigation trial today? Yep. That's why we're starting a bit early, so we can get some love keys as a warm up, and then we can do the investigation and trial today. Might do a tiny little bit of chapter 6, just make sure that we can get it done tomorrow, but we'll see. Joe, what the fuck? What do you mean? Joe, my guy, you didn't announce the stream yesterday. Yeah, I did. Love keys, little love keys. Alright, so who's left for the love keys? Who is left? We need to do Gonta, Robot, and Kurumi, right? We've done the other ones, and of course we haven't done Rantaro or Katie. But yeah, so Gonta, Robot, and Kurumi. What's Kurumi's gonna be? Mad Bake isn't a mod. Hold on. Mad Bake. I was asking yesterday. Okay, there we go. Mad Bake's a mod now. Okay. Let's use a love key. Q again. Q again. Don't need Q again. So just as a reminder to all the new mods, some of you have asked to be mods, some of you I just modded. You have no real responsibilities. If you're here and you want to mod, go for it. You know the general rules of the server and chat. Yeah, just like if you want to, go for it. Never feel that you have to show up for every stream or anything like that. If you want to be here for all streams, go for it. But yeah, there's no big time responsibility or anything. Message deleted, message deleted, message deleted. Oh no, oh no. Maki again. So if you do the love keys like you're meant to, and you grind them out, and you have a new one, can you not get a duplicate? Is that how you're meant to get them all? What happens if you get them all canonically? You can also get monocubs in Love Suite? I don't think so. I think we would have gotten one of them by now. Unless it's super rare chance. Super rare. If we don't get Kibo, I'm okay with that. If we get Kurumi and Gonta, I'm fine. I don't really need to see the robots. What a waste of a character slot, seriously. Eight-hour trial and we're wasting time on this. I don't think this is wasting time. I'm waiting for people to appear as well, because we're starting early. If we only get one or two, then I'm okay with that. If we get too many duplicates, then we'll just stop and we'll continue. Maki again. Just do this after you finish the game. You can't get Katie like this anyway. Well, we're probably not going to stream it again after we finish the game, so that's why I'm doing it now. And people seem to like them. What do I think about the game so far? It's definitely the worst one of the three. In some ways, it's the best one of the three. It's got the best presentation, the best production value. But yeah, in the ways that matter to me, it's the worst one of the three. It seems to have the worst story. I think it has the worst setting. I liked the setting at first, but now I don't like it. In some ways, it has the worst characters and the worst cast. It has the worst mysteries. Yeah. But I might be giving the first game a bit of a pass because it was the first time they tried it, so I don't know if that's fair. But it's not a bad game. It's not bad because it's the worst of the three. It's just the worst of the three. Probably have to go back and play the first one again to know for sure. But I'm confident the second one is the best. It's not over yet though, so like maybe it's gonna pull out like a two banger mysteries and like a great ending, and I'll be like, oh my god, okay, I take it back. So it's not done yet, but yeah. So who knows? But that's my opinion so far. It's not a bad game, it's a bad Danganronpa game. It's not even a bad Danganronpa game. It's just not as good as the other two. IMO. Really? Twice in a row? Okay, I'll try 2 more times. If we don't get a new one, then we're just going to continue with the game. Other than deleting Himiko, how would you improve this game? Well, we've already spoken too much about the problems that I have with 3.1. Those would have to be fixed. Not killing off the more interesting characters early on would be better. Or making the least interesting characters more interesting. So, you know, only interesting characters can remain alive and only interesting characters can be killed off. Yeah. Story depends on the ending, but I'm not sure yet. But so far I feel like the story is just kind of nothing, and it's leading to some big conclusion where it just kind of fucks with you a little bit, because I don't believe anything that's been told for us for a second. So, I don't know. Oh, we got the robot. Great. Suichi, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. It's embarrassing, but you're the only one I can turn to. Well, what kind of favor? Well,
Shuichi!
Will you form a romantic pair bond with me? Whoa, he's up front. A romantic pair bond. I expected that some people would have this kind of fantasy, but not Kibo. But something's not quite right. He didn't ask for a confession or a date, but a pair bond. Strange. As you can see, I am a robot, and I am not ashamed of that, but I have yet to experience the feeling of love. Even human children have felt love before.
Could it be...
Are you saying you want to experience that emotion with
Yes.
me? Humans often say that love is the most precious, wonderful feeling in the world. I too wish to experience what love is. Will you please help me? Well, it's pretty good, but it's not as good as finding a great new anime that you really like. So would you like me to act as your lover, Kibo? Never say lover, man. Like, what? No one says lover. I suppose I could do that.
Listen closely.
Of course, if we're going to do this, I will need you to take it seriously. Huh?
What's the matter?
Why are you surprised? Simply going through the motions would be dishonest. We must love each other unconditionally. We must understand each other completely. We must go on dates, grow even closer, and then we must commit our lives to each other.
Wait!
Now hold on a
What
minute.
is it?
Oh, did I speak out of turn? No, it's not that. It's just, don't you think that's a bit long term for a favor? But that's not wrong with me, is it? Or do you believe there is an easier way to feel love for another?
That's not true.
Depends. Do you have like a port? No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Of course.
Then please take me in sickness and in health so I may truly know what love is. Alright, he's going too fast. I have to get him to ease up a little.
But...
You don't know what love is, Kibo. You just do as you're told. But Kibo, do you really like me that much? I don't want a relationship based on lies. Uh-oh. Well, now I feel rather awkward. I didn't want to hear you say that. I don't actually love you, Kibo.
Well,
I apologize if I gave the impression that I wanted a dishonest relationship. I just thought that you were the only person I could ask for this sort of favor. I couldn't have asked this of anyone else. I just want you to know that.
Sorry.
Is that true, Kibo? I'm so sorry. I should never have doubted your feelings. No, I don't blame you for feeling skeptical. My approach was wholly lacking in tact. It's obvious now that my overzealousness for romance has earned your scorn. Hey now. You're not. I didn't say no.
Really?
Really?
Okay.
I don't have a plan for the future, but I know I want to help you, Kibo.
I think I might already be in love with you.
What?
Huh? What?
I agree, Sushi.
I think my feelings for you are increasing at an exponential rate. Please, say more kind words to me. I don't want these feelings to go away.
Neither do I. It's just... I get embarrassed saying things like that.
Then, may I hold your hand?
Oh, damn, you slut.
My hand?
I may not have much experience with love, but I know I can't turn him down.
Well, if it's just that, okay.
I reached out my hand, and Kibo reached out his. The robotic hand didn't quiver.
Hey!
Kibo, this is a handshake.
Huh?
Okay, that was worth it for the whole scene. Huh? Oh, that's right. Lovers hold hands in a different fashion. But I'm quite nervous. Would it be alright if we stayed like this a bit longer? My heart is
My
at peace
heart
right now.
is at peace right now.
Yeah.
Sushi, which one of our penises is going to open up to accept the other penis? Yes, of course we can. His hand that I shook should have felt cold. Somehow it felt so warm. Damn. Was he warming up in preparation? That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Joe, that's from The Office, okay? That's not my joke. I'm not gonna take credit for that joke. That's from The Office. I think it's from The Office. Have I got Gonti yet? No, not yet. We're gonna try 2 more times. We got a new one, so it's reset. 2 more repeats and then we're done. Install a hard drive in him. It was kind of cute, but he's trash, so it's less cute. I think that Himiko is secretly the mastermind because she's trash, and trash is another way of saying junk, and junk is junko. So there we go. It makes sense. It fits. All right, this has to be a repeat. Sorry, it has to be a new one. You know you can save right before you use the love key. You actually can't. I'm pressing the button. You can't. You can't save right before you use love key. You can't. I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting as hard as I can. You can't. I tried many times. Are you fucking serious? Really? Okay, we're trying one more time. I'm not ending on the fucking robot again. You can save a little closer to them where my load point is, but not much. I want to see Kurumi's, man, for reasons. I have a sneaking suspicion that her fantasy is someone serving her, like she usually serves others. I want to see if it's confirmed. Why do I hate Kibo so much? I don't hate him. He's just... Well, maybe I do a little. He's just a waste of a character slot. Like, he's okay. He's not offensively bad like Himiko, but he's just, like... He's just nothing, you know? You could take him out of the game and it wouldn't matter, you know? Maybe he has a... Like, there's a point to him overall, you know? But right now, in terms of the character interactions that the game has... he's just nothing, you know? Like, nothing. He's not important. We've already done this one. Okay, so we're done. Let's go on with the investigation then. Chapter 5, investigation. Apparently there are only 18 people watching me right now. Damn. You're really chatty, 18 people. Hold on, let me reload. 500. Okay, there we go. It's more than I expected, actually, starting early. Thank you to Derptastically and Bunny in Boots 24 for subbing while the stream was down. Thank you very much. Hopefully you watch the VODs, or maybe you're here somehow. Thank you very much for the subs or resubs if my list is bugged. Matt Bake used some bits to say, hello Joe, I'm sorry, but if you don't what? I'm sorry if you don't. Can you? Okay, I think there's a mistake here. Can you share my birthday fan art with everyone at fan art time? I missed the yesterday stream. Oh, we didn't do that yet. Yeah, we'll do that in break. We'll do fan art, but we're not doing fan memes anymore. I think that's done. If you want to link me some fan memes, and maybe I'll just, if I see one that I think is funny when I'm clicking through it, then I'll put it on the screen. But I'm not gonna be committing time to looking at every single fan meme and putting it on the screen. Sorry, I think that's done. It's going to be a bit too much. Sorry. Yeah, but that was good. Yeah, I'll put it on the screen at first break, sure. Buyers for More 7 has resubscribed for 12 months with Happy New Year's. Thank you very much, Buyers for More 7. Welcome to the 1 year club. Thank you very much. I wonder what we should do for New Year's this year. Like, streaming is going to become a regular after tomorrow, I think, but we'll do some streams like that, like the New Year's thing, right? New Year's was a good stream. I wonder what we should play. Should we do Getting Over It again? Should that be the new tradition? Getting Over It every New Year's? Getting a little drunk and playing Getting Over It. Bad Snipey has subscribed with Prime. Nowhere close to drunk last year. Absolutely nowhere close. Bad Snipey has subscribed with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much, Bad Snipey. I don't think I've been drunk in like 7 years or something. I think it's been that long. Yeah, thank you very much. Magical98 uses 150 bits to say, just popped in to check on my favorite weeb streamer, SCP-11037. Damn, what does that mean? I'm confused. I have an exam in 7 hours, so unfortunately no fan art for today, but next stream there'll be some more Chronicles with Himiko Yumino, provided she doesn't die. I hope she dies. I hope she dies, Magical. Thank you for the bits, and good luck with your exam. We're all wishing you well. Good luck. Crush it, man. Crush it. Zara Kevin X has resubscribed for 5 months with the message, Himiko is the actual best waifu, fight me. How can one person's taste be so bad? How? Okay, I could maybe think you could get away with saying that for the game, because there aren't very good waifu choices for the game, but for the series, okay, if Himiko's is your choice for best girl for V3, okay. If it's best choice for the series, you're a little crazy. If she's your best girl overall of everything, I don't know what to say to you. Not that that is what you're saying, Zarek Havanax, but I think there's someone out there that is questioning their life choices right now. The Aoi disrespect. Exactly. Hey, Aoi. Best girl for series, not overall, but I will fight that. Wow. Really? Over Chiaki? Wow. Did you really like Willow from Buffy the Vampire Slayer as well? Because if these, at least that's consistent. If that's the case, Chiaki is like one of the worst girls. Pout. Even I'm pouting. Pout. Look at the face and feel guilt. Thank you for the sub message there, Kevin. Cal Messman has subscribed to Prime for the first time. Welcome to Prime Time, Cal Messman. Thank you very much. Please enjoy our emotes, enjoy our pickles. Action Cater used 70 bits to say math memes. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if there's any math memes. I don't know. If I see it and I feel like, yeah, let's put this on the screen, I will. But I can't promise anything from now on. It's getting to be a bit too much. Sorry. Mr. Bonkers used 100 bits to say, how can you say V3 doesn't have good waifus when Tsumigi is plainly right there in front of you? Oh yeah, the con artist. Yeah, I'm not sure how I could be so crazy and so blind. Yeah, Tsumigi. Yeah. Okay. Let's not talk about Tsumigi. Okay, so let's investigate. Who? Yeah. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to erase the press to inspect the body. Oh, really? Okay, well, aren't we going to be able to tell from the hair? These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is, but I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not going to work. Huh? It's not moving? I pressed the button a few more times, and the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut. Kibo, fix it. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Hydraulic press has been added. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. Safety notice. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. Okay, so how does it tell when something's alive or dead? So, living organism, so whoever it was that was crushed under it was dead before they went under it, or did they have to like block the sensor? Was the sensor not working? Because it didn't work with Kibo. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. Are we gonna see the roll again? Oh, God damn it, the roll was so good. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? How would it tell if a body's alive or not? I wonder how it would tell. It looks like a machine used to paint the exocells. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before. Probably not really to the case. That's what you think. If exocells come and go and gone in and out, it's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. Heat? Then it's, Joe literally said infrared. Yeah, but Kibo gives off heat. So if that's how it do it, then Kibo would it wouldn't stop for Kibo. Sorry, it would stop for Kibo. There's an exocell right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. This is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small but big enough for one person. The hatch is open. How strange. Only monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Kibo is cold and lifeless. Excuse me, we just held his hand and it was really warm. Only the monocubs can open the hatch? Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exocells. Normally being the key word. Because of that electrohammer thingy, electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Electron lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable, which must be why only the monocubs can control the exocells. But if you could disable the lock, you can control the exocell. Okay, so I think that this is a lot more complicated than it initially looks. Not just because that's the feeling I'm getting from looking at it, but also because I know it's Danganronpa. So I'm pretty sure someone came in here and there are some shenanigans going on. This is almost certainly Kokichi. Maybe it's a corpse of somebody else, but it's almost certainly Kokichi. And I'm guessing that either Kibo or Maki have been in here. Something happened in the night. Probably Maki, because she suspiciously didn't have her electro hammer anymore. The red exocell is completely still.
Shuichi.
Sushi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. Nah, so it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
My magic will tear you apart. Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it away at any time by remote. Eek. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is if Kochiki is alive. But that remote control Kochiki has for the exocells, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have gone out of his way to give it to us. That was hard for me to read for some reason. Oh, he's here.
That's nice.
It's fine. It's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. It can't be Kochiki since he's the mastermind, though. Kochiki is not the mastermind. Wow, he popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. And we didn't go to space, and there were no meteorite crashes, and there was no fucking funeral, and there was no ultimate. Actually, the ultimate hunt might have happened, but I don't know. There was no virus. Like, no. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumigi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising? No. Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah.
What?
What do you mean, the game lied again? That's not the game lying. That's the characters lying to each other. Characters can lie. What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's death.
No.
No, that's not.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Maybe she was the one that came in, or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? I think she's getting worse, not better. What is this, a blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. This is come from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Damn, I wonder what it could have been. Okay, we looked at the hydraulic press. Is there anything to look at here? Bit of clothing. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, that hasn't been determined. Need to... Okay. Only sleeve sticking out. Only the victim. Is this what we had before, or the crush completely? So only the sleeve remains. Looks like there's like a hole in the sleeve too. And what's this? Oh yeah, there we go. The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Kaido's coat. Okay, so that's from expecting that. We inspected the press. I suppose that's all about all the information I can use from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exocells. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. That's what you think. There's a raging clue. Alright, let's go to the toilet. This is the bathroom, now I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kochiki's just outside that door. Yeah, in the hydraulic press. This is the place where Kaido was imprisoned. Kaido might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. I like that Sushi is questioning it too. I like that. Good job, Sushi. Okay, so who brought him the fucking crossbow? Oh, it's a bottle of blood! Oh! There's no one that's dead. The bear's lying. Bears, do not lie. A small window for ventilation, this is... Oh, he was fucking taking a leak while he was talking to us. The same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through to here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Himiko could fit through there. Easy. Bathroom window. Seriously, what's with the fucking toilet? Alright, so crossbow arrow, is that about the same size as the hole in the sleeve? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom, 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows. Ah, this case. Oh, what's in the black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? crossbow this is. One of crossbows from Maki's lab. Okay, what's the plan? Why is this here? Crossbows being added to the shoot blood section on your monopad? Ooh. Okay, so Kaido. Okay, it's not Kaido. Kaido's not dead. So Kaido has killed Kochiki. Or it's another body, or there's no body at all, but I don't think the body announcement would have played if there was no body, so I do think there's a body there. So let's assume someone's dead, but it could be another corpse. Like, maybe he is the mastermind? I don't believe the apocalypse bullshit for a second. Maybe he is? Like, he does have a Nazi hat on. Maybe he is the mastermind, and there was another corpse of somebody that died before they had access to, and Kaido used that in some way. I don't think so, because let's assume he isn't the mastermind and he's dead. So Kaido kills Kochiki by asking someone to go get the crossbow for him, and then he thinks that it's done and it's over, and then suddenly it's not. The game doesn't end, and now he's like, whoa, wait, what the fuck? I thought I ended it by killing the mastermind. Now I have to cover my tracks as the murder. And he goes over and puts the body in the hydraulic press and puts his coat in to make it look like it was him. But when the trial happens, he's gonna be called. Like, it's not like the bear's gonna be like, oh yeah, just peace out, you don't have to come to the trial. Like he's gonna be called and we're gonna know. So what's the plan? Is he this much of an idiot that he doesn't have a plan? This alone is too elaborate for him already. So who's helping? Maki seems really certain that it's Kaido and is pushing it really hard and is even guilting us and manipulating us. So has Maki realized what they've done and is trying to get Kaido to live and escape? Because again, he's going to be called to the trial. What's the plan? I don't understand. What's the plan? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just thinking out loud. What's the plan? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
I remember
feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison. Oh, that's really convenient.
Could it be?
And if it is poison, this bottle must be poison. It's taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. Okay, did he dip the crossbow bolts in the poison? A blood stain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Oh, you know what? I bet you. Okay, look. All right, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and this one is particularly concerning. Okay, you know how the poison is like there's blood over everything else except for the poison? I bet you to the left of the poison, it says N-O-T, not poison. And it's misdirection. It's not poison. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? I know everything that we have that isn't poison is labeled not poison, but the three bloody arrows, those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. But why are they all three bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Is it though? Yeah, for sure. Not poison.
Could it be?
Holy Clove used 100 bits just to cheer. Thank you very much, Holy Clove. Thank you very much. Cheer, cheer. Frickin' Moron has gifted a sub to Neko the Cat. Welcome to the pickle pile, Neko the Cat. Thank you, Frickin' Moron. Always good to see you. N100 is using a bit to say you dare question the wisdom of the great press. This murder hot off the presses. That one's really bad. Thank you, Hunter. Anton6999 used a bit to say, or some bits to say, why did you stop calling Kochiki by his real name again? You did so well yesterday. What is his real name at this point? Kokichi or Kochiki. It's interchangeable to me at this point, sorry. I know it pisses some people off when I call him Kochiki. Neko the cat used some bits to say, have some bits, boy. Looking forward to having another bland birthday. At least I have your shame to keep things so. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Neko the cat. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. November birthdays are pretty good. I think there's still some things to investigate here. Oh, well why is this moved? This is moved, has it not? There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well, the cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small but big enough for one person.
But
only the monocubes can disable the hatch's electronic lock, so only they can control the exisal. But on the other hand, if you could disable the lock, you could control the exisal. Maybe it was always like that and I just didn't notice. No, I don't think so. It's moved.
Oh my.
This panel controls the arm system. Okay, what have I missed? Do I have to talk to Himiko now? Do I have to go look at a bit of clothing? I searched the hydraulic press. I looked at the traces of blood. I looked at the toilet. I looked at the press operating machine. Looked at the ping machine. I spoke to Himiko. I spoke to the other person. Okay, let's inspect them everything again.
that's true.
Shut up!
I don't want to talk to you. If you keep bugging me, I'll use my explosion magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is the reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Is there a point on the exisal that I have to inspect? Nope. Alright, let's go through it all again. Power cord is cut. Power cord. Did it closing again? Did I miss the paint thingy? No, I inspected the paint thingy.
All right.
Are there though, Sushi? Okay, is there something like over here that I'm missing, or what? Didn't it specifically say we were done in the toilet and we can leave? Didn't it say I've inspected everything I can, but one thing is really it's called to attention again? Do I have to look at the? Let's just look at everything again. PC Nextbeat has used 100 bits to say Himiko is immortal. Oh god, I hope not. She says she is, but I don't think she is. At least I hope not. Okay, did all that. Yeah, you looked at the crossbow afterwards, right? It was like one thing's really important to me, and it was the crossbow. Yeah, we've looked at everything.
Could it be?
We did the poison. Do we have to look at this? Because like this is never part of the case. It's a monitor for communicating with us. A body discovery announcement means the mastermind is still alive, but I still don't believe that Kaido is dead. Okay. I looked at the blood, I looked at the crossbow, I looked at the black case, I looked at the crossbow bolts and the crossbow, I looked at the glass bottle, I looked at this, I looked at the window. Is there multiple things to inspect at each? Nope. Alright, we're done. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Dimick97. No one's dead. Kaido and Kochiki made a deal with Monokuma and are going to escape and get married. I know because I am their child, Hajime. Born from their hope for the future Pickle. Oh no! No one's dead. Kaido and Kochiki made a deal with Monokuma and are going to escape and get married. I know because I am their child, Hajime. Born from their hope for the future Pickle. Or maybe their child is Hajime. Not sure. I'm not sure. Up to interpretation. Pretty good message. Thank you so much for the bits, Dimick97. Thank you. There's still questions. Shoot this far I reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. What? I should start with the areas around the hangar. But I looked at everything. Who? I have to look at the monitor, so he could do his little speech. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
Right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Phew. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Actually, you know what? Kochiki is kind of like a despair, and Kaido is like a hope. So you mix them both together, hope and despair. That sums up Nagito for sure. I'm sorry to worry you, Suichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? Did everyone come here last night? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exisal returning to the hangar. Yes, you said the exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone. I saw Himiko. Oh, please have her kill. Please. It doesn't even have to make sense. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Okay, that's the black case with the crossbow in it, right?
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
A black bag? At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kochiki, but since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True. It is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. Has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Suichi, but do you remember holding hands?
Huh?
What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. What? So, what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Alright, that must be it. Thanks, that's just fucking great. Thank you for saying that. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with electro hammers in our partial line now.
That's
why
true.
Is it scratch mark? Like, did Maki come here and just like fucking scratch the shit out of her knife because she was angry? Because she wants the D from Kaido? That's right. What are these marks here? This is struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Actually, that's a good point. Didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. Okay, is the hangar shutter gonna make us go in, or is it gonna trigger inspection? The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Mehehe. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. Well, actually, he didn't have to be dead before we put under the thing. Maybe they used an electro bomb just to fuck with the sensor on the hydraulic press. How would that work? How would it only affect the sensor? It jams electronic signals by scanning particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Electro bomb. Okay, so that's it. I want to go back in and talk to Himiko. No? I can't believe I'm saying it, but I need to talk to her. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Damn. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar. I still have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab, the crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 exocells that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. It wasn't protecting. It was keeping him captive. Could Himiko even fucking reach up there to give him the bag? Himiko being a shorty will be a plot point, and I do mean shorty, not a shoddy. All right, what's this? The Exo isn't moving. Isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kochiki is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kochiki has for the exocells, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Speaking of shoddy, I was trying to get Finn to say no diggity yesterday. Just because. So I said, Finn, say no diggity, and he looks at me, shakes his head, and goes, yes diggity. Say no diggity, yes diggity. The exocell isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kochiki is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. With that remote control Kochiki has for the exocells, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Okay, what's pink, blue, yellow? What were the ones in the hangar again? I can't remember. The exocell isn't showing any signs of moving. Okay, so same shit. Alright, so there was a hammer in the corner. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
Be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exocell, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it.
If I remember correctly,
if the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Okay, so Maki came in here. He used her. I remember the side I saw yesterday. Still protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kochiki said he was the mastermind, and the exocell should have been around him. So why were they protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kochiki I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say.
And
Monokuma.
another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Suishi. Huh? Hoo-hoo-hoo, you were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exocells wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying, we didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait.
No, not that. I meant about the Exocells not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the Exocells were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kochiki has?
well,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exocells were being controlled by Kochiki's remote control. But they weren't focusing on Monokuma?
Hey,
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. We're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair, sure. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. I know, it's good times. This information about the Exocells could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Bears do not lie. So this is Maki's hammer. So someone stole Maki's hammer, or Maki came in and used it, knocked this out, and then knocked one of these out, and then went inside the hangar to do something. Why would she not take the hammer with her? Like, I'm pretty sure it would fit in there with her, right? This is not very good assassin behavior, but maybe it's, you know, a forced clue. Bears do not lie. Thank you, Isedge. I think ISEJJ or Isedge. I'm not sure. For the 1,000 bits, Monokuma will swap Kaido with Nishima during the trial. Hey, he can swap Himiko for Nishima as well. I'm cool with that. Just have all different versions of Nishima taking place. You know, all the characters. That might improve the game actually, because Himiko would still be gone. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I'm curious what's gonna happen. I'm really eager to get to the trial. He says as he runs around wasting time, but yeah. Thank you so much. Action Kato used to say the last murder happened because Himiko gave Gon to wrong information. The one before that happened because Tenko volunteered on Himiko's behalf. Himiko's magic show was used for Ryoma's, and when Katie met Himiko, she thought, I can't stay here and kill someone so she can leave. Therefore, Himiko must be the reason this time. You're right, actually. That's actually not that bad. You're right. That has some legitimacy to it. Shannick is subscribed. Welcome to the Pickle Pile, Shannick. Or the Pickle Pals. Not sure. Shannick. Thank you so much. Action Cater used some bits to say, I'm annoyed that there are very little numbers in this trial, so I'm going to make just one grand finale math meme when the whole game is over. Even if you don't end up reading it, it will be my magnum opus, so enjoy when it comes. Ooh, the magnum opus math meme. Okay, I look forward to it. Tim follows the other bits to say, Monokuma is Kochiki's persona. I'll use my persona. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Could be a persona as well. Thank you, Tinfoil. N100 used under bits to say you can improve any game by removing Himiko. I'll make a Dark Souls mod to add Himiko to it, and then I'll remove the mod. Boom, Dark Souls is now the best game ever. Damn. That's a good point. I think, yeah, every game should have Himiko at the beginning, and then she gets killed off, sort of like Kenny in South Park. And then it's just a better game after that. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons used against Monokuma? It's because Kaido had them. Just, you know, Dark Souls 1, instead of the Asylum Demon, like, falling down, it's just Himiko. And she goes, nah, and then you kill her. Perfect. As suspected, there are 2 black bags here identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disassembled. No. It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaido before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. Wonder who, but it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Sushi, what? Sushi. I think everyone wants to see Kaido. Here we go. So Kaido is there at the window. Everyone came to see him. Kiba walked past and tried to speak to Kochiki instead. Himiko brought the crossbow. Maki came and did some bullshit with her hammer and went in with the Exisal. And Sumigi came and Kaido asked her to bring him a replica of his coat because there's no way he's gonna actually use his real coat to put in the compressor. There's no way he wouldn't wreck his coat like that. So he wanted the ultimate cosplayer to do a duplicate coat. Everyone came, or maybe it's just the sleeve. Maybe he just cut it and put the sleeve in. He's not gonna ruin his coat. That bottle of poison in the hangar, I need to confirm that it came from here. Knight's Hate Antidote, Harmlock Antidote, Arsenic Antidote. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. You didn't even look around your own lab, Sushi? According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose, and each one only works on specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Why is it rocking by itself? Poison again in the 5th trial. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it, although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount of it in the body will result in certain death. Can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. There must be... What? And they put into another bottle marked poison? What? Huh? Strike 9 poison and antidotes. This is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. Oh, maybe it's the Strike 9 poison antidote is the bottle over there. What could that mean? Why would they bring the poison back? What? Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kochiki isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Let's go and interrogate the witch. Why would they need the poison and the antidote? Just in case something went wrong? Oh, maybe he put it in the toilet tank, so when he flushed, it got vaporized. Because every time you flush the toilet, it lets out a small amount of vapor that goes all over the place. You just can't really feel it. And that went out, and he needed the antidote because he flushed the toilet when Kochiki came in, infecting them both. But then he needed to take the antidote for himself. Death by toilet. It fits. It fits.
Shuichi!
Oh, Suichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. There's poison in the toilet tank. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kochiki? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
See.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He still can't be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Suichi, do you think the one who died was Kochiki?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that,
it's plain to see.
but I think that's just plain impossible. The plain man. Kochiki's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaido. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kochiki or make fun of Kaido or
Okay.
anything. I know you're probably right. Smiggy has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kochiki died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Okay. Okay. Did you kill him? Is this going to be a trial of Maki saying, no, I'm Spartacus, and Kaido saying, no, I'm Spartacus, and they're going to argue over who killed him? How many are left? With Kaido? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So are we gonna end voting 3-3 on Maki and Kaido? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido is dead?
Hey,
Kibo was looking for you, you know. Hurry and get to the bathroom. I'm not gonna ask what you're going to do with a robot in a bathroom. What's on Himiko's mind? Probably nothing, because she's just a waste of fucking space. Alright, Kibo, what'd you find?
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking
Yes.
at? Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kochiki's clothes. Oh, damn, he's naked somewhere. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kochiki's.
But
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way, and just so you know, I'm used to unclogging toilets with shit because that's what Mio had me do after taking pictures of her shit in the toilet. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first
Yeah.
place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Suichi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
Is Kaido just sitting in an exisal right now going hee hee hee? Like, where the fuck is Kaido? Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Let's try wiping the blood off. Kochiki's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that? That sounds like something Kaido would do.
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
Alright. I made up my mind, grabbed Kochiki's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. and another small hole on the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kochiki was the one that crushed in the hydraulic press. No.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Okay, so he was shot with 2 crossbow bolts, and Kaido was shot with 1. So, like, Kochiki, the baller that he is, like, ripped the crossbow out of his hand and fired the last bolt at Kaido. And it's just really convenient that they brought the antidote or maybe or something. Your hands aren't clean either, though. Kochiki's clothes. If Kochiki was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Tsuishi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. But I also destroyed some evidence on the way out, because this murder was committed by me. Both Kaido and Kochiki are under the hydraulic press. It all started when I noticed the poison in my room. I took it out along with the antidote. I know how to assemble the crossbow because I watched Maki do it when she was teaching Kaido. I then went in to Maki's room, stole her electrohammer because I remember she told me that she never locks her door. Then I went and I disabled one of the exosols with the electrohammer, snuck in, shot them both. Then I put them behind the electrolyte press. I took one of the bombs and used it so the sensor wouldn't work and it would crush them. Hoo-hoo-hoo, it's about that time.
That's right.
That's right. It's time for the class trial.
Where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there? That means Kochiki or Kaido, whoever is alive, will be there.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. It's already starting. All of us. That means Kochiki will come too. I wonder if Kaido's freaking out somewhere right now. Oh shit! I didn't think of that. We're out of time.
I must.
Let's head to the trial grounds. We need to settle our business with Kochiki.
Oh, jeez.
It's time. I'll go on ahead then. All right, come on, Coach, come on, Kaido, let's go. Break time? Not yet. How long have we been live for? About an hour, right? No break time yet. I mean, we could do a very, very quick break before, and by quick break, I mean the same time as always, because that's, you know, it takes me 5 minutes to go upstairs and go to the bathroom, and then come back down. Yeah, we should probably do a quick break before the trial actually starts, and then we can do another one in the intermission. Let's do that. Even though we haven't been here very long.
Huh?
You guys get extra scumbag ads. This isn't everyone, right? Did you notice Himiko's the only one with 3D sprites and she's the only three-dimensional character here? How dare you? How dare you? How is she the only... What? Kaido and Kochiki aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kochiki is already there.
You bastard.
That's the mastermind of the killing game. He's waiting for us to arrive. Maki,
no.
full shit, man. We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Whoa, where's this coming from? Lose to despair.
You don't know?
Oh, because we all just got the flashback thing of the, yeah, okay. 6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5.
Ugh.
That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
Can't believe I'm still alive. But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. This is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kochiki no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Mackie? Is that what you'll call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. And then he showed up and was like, "Oh, hey guys, how's it going?" What would he say to us if it was Kaido? Shuichi, I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaido's not here anymore.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'm literally melting, but I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now. Also plot armor.
You bastard.
I'll defeat Kochiki no matter what I have to sacrifice. We can't lose. Let's go. No matter what Kochiki is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy. Kochiki deserved better, man. Totally deserved better. Thank you, Normie2, for resubscribing for 12 months with the message, "Dad, I'm 1." Welcome to the 1 year Pickle Club, Normie2. Thank you so much. A whole year of bad puns and now pickle emotes. Thank you very much, Normie2. Timmy123-125 used 250 bits to say, "Hey Joe, I'm still watching the older stream, so I'll have to be a VOD boy for this one. Not like this. P.S. I really approve of the new policy regarding fan memes. Thank you so much for that." Yeah, I know some people aren't gonna be a big fan of it, but it's becoming too much. Maybe we can start showing some again in the future. Maybe it's just, with Danganronpa, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nothing's really permanent. We didn't say a word to one another. And shout out to the VOD boys. Every time someone says they're going to be a VOD boy, shout out to the VOD boys and girls. Shout out, shout out. Way more of you than there are of anybody else. You could come take over if you wanted to, VOD boys and girls. Timmy123-125 also used some more bits to say, "How can I unsub so I can watch the scumbag ads?" We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. So if Kochiki alive, he'll die because he didn't vote. Same with Kaido, Bear never break rules. Yeah, that's how you know all the rest of them are actually dead. Yeah. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kochiki? Why isn't he here? Mackie was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
It doesn't matter what Kochiki is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. There's no way that the bear would break the rules and let someone not come to the trial. There's no way. Kochiki can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of, no rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. There was no rule that you had to participate in the trial. I just said that if you didn't, I would drag you here and make you, but that wasn't a rule. I was just talking. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, and bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaido or Kochiki? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Ooh, different color. But I will fight to prove it. I'll fight with everyone. Grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. It's a lot of Pepto-Bismol, you're right. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Unified against the mastermind, Kochiki, the students must... Unified against the mastermind Kochiki, the students must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer or the victim. Yay! An unpredictable trial begins. Damn. Both of them could be Leon. Alright, let's see. Skills? Do we want level 8? Menacing focus. Cool and composed. I kind of want that. The reticle shaking kind of pisses me off. Let's get that one. Let's get cool and composed. Oh, we need 6 fragments. Oh no. Okay. Laser beam increases the speed of shoot. Yeah, let's just get that one. There we go. Okay. Let's take a break, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. And we'll start the trial. Here are some bag scum ads. See you in 5 minutes. There's so much snow outside. It's been snowing all day, and it's accumulated so much, it's still snowing, that you can't see where the road begins and the sidewalk ends. It's just like a sheet of white outside. It's only mid-November. Pretty crazy. Okay, so I need to put the picture that Madbake drew. Where's that? It's on Discord. Let me get it. Oh, there's another one too. I didn't see this one. Or maybe that's the one you meant. I didn't see this one either. What the hell? Alright, I have 3 to put on. Okay, so this first one is by, I think it's Neko the Cat. Yep, Neko the Cat with the message, "Happy birthday, Joe." And it is going up on the screen in 3, 2, 1. I'm probably have to make it bigger than I can fill on screen. Maybe it's okay like that. Lolly Dragon Joe, happy birthday. Let's make it bigger so we can see. It's really good. That's so good. I'm not even gonna complain about Lolly Joe. About Lolly Waifu Joe. Not even gonna complain. That's really good. Let's put the whole thing on screen again. Thank you, Nico. Then we have Maddie Bake. Now, if I remember correctly, this is a there was a black and white version of this, and this is the colored version. Let me see if I can get this perfectly on there now. I can't. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bleeding from behind there. You recognize the emotes? Not all chat and all chat. I'm not sure if we put the black and white version on stream one time. There's Pickle Nagito to the right there. Lily in the background, just staying out of it, just like, yeah. not all chat. Thank you, Maddie. This is really good. The cup. They're fighting over the cup. The sacred tea. Dragons breathe fire, and you know what fire hates, right? Sprinklers. I love Leo's representation in these. Yeah, me too. He's just kind of there. Just like, you know. He's a lot more expressive now, but when, you know, babies are kind of like that at first, they're just kind of there. Nagito, devourer of streamers. Flying the pickles down. That's terrifying. It is pretty terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, it's pretty terrifying. The Dark Souls influence is obviously there, but that would be one of the more terrifying bosses for sure. Pickle with the Super Saiyan hair going on, raining down pickles. Oh god, thanks for the nightmares. Run. That's really good, thank you. Oh my god, you're coming out of Nagito. I'm pretty sure I'm going into Nagito. For sure. Thank you, Holikov, for the sub with Prime. Did I say your name earlier? Did you give some bits earlier today? I feel like I said your name earlier. Holikov. If I did, I don't see it. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe it was someone that sounds similar. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome to Prime Time, Holikov. And please enjoy our pickles. Okay, let's continue this trial. Or let's start the trial. Whoops, no, that's not what I want. Still mean. Go back. Okay. Sorry, when I make it full screen, it automatically hits whatever it's currently on. Alright. Here we go. I think it's kind of bullshit that whoever's still alive doesn't have to come. But maybe they're both dead.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
I think if they're both dead, the body announcement should play twice, right? So, again, though, the bear breaks the rules to make things interesting, which is fine as a story, but as a mystery, I wish that he wouldn't break the rules, but that's okay.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Where's this coming from, Kibo?
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Does it?
Unique circumstances?
Okay, lay it on us, Big Bear.
As for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
But you know.
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Okay.
After all, it'd be a shame
Yeah,
if I
there we
let
go.
such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Just to make things more interesting. Again,
Is that
alright,
possible?
but I wish that we didn't have to do this.
In the class trial.
Let's see.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
What?
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
Maki's pissed.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Maki, are you going along with this because you're trying to protect Kaito, or are you actually this dumb? Because if you're actually this dumb, then this cast really does have the worst girls. Please just be going along with it to save Kaito.
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
What a pain. Everyone thinks that Kaido is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaido is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Lie, I saw him.
Make your argument.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
This is
so
true.
he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
This is also true.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
victim
Did I miss
has
an
to
orange
be
statement there?
Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
This is true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Okay, so you're throwing Kokichi's
culprit
clothes
must
at
be Kokichi.
the
Lost a really good guy today.
at the thing, I think, or Kochiki's disappearance.
The
I mean, that's not
victim
really
is
evidence,
Kaito.
but yeah, Okay.
Kaito was taken Kokichi.
Hydraulic press
I didn't see
had
that orange
clothes
statement the first time
inside.
because the
Kokichi
the
can't
white
be the
noise was
victim
blocking it.
because
No evidence for it.
There we go. Damn,
That's
V.
wrong!
Kaido ate him and
I
pooped
have
him out.
evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
You didn't find it.
Yeah. Is that Kokichi's coat?
Kibo found it. You liar. We're lying again.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
what about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Maki, like,
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
just don't talk again, Himiko. The grown-ups are discussing something. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaido. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaido's still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaido's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. Allow me to cut through those words. If I do that, I think she realizes there's a chance that Kaido is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Hmm? There's something peculiar about those clothes. There's something peculiar about the owner of the clothing, the sleeve of the jacket, the bloodstain on the sleeve of the jacket, the hole in it.
That's it!
That's it.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Sushi's so self-conscious about his breath. He's constantly doing a breath test.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Now, which sleeve is it? He usually doesn't put his arm through one of the sleeves, right? Which sleeve is it? Did they just say that? I'm not sure. Purple Swirls has subscriber Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much, Purple Swirls. Thank you very much. Let Finn say it's magic. I don't think he'll say that. Honestly, V3 has to be the weakest game in the series because no, that's wrong. It's so much more badass than Sushi's lame. That's wrong. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
So the fact that we
Whoops.
found an empty sleeve
Sorry. Should be in the arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should.
should...
Shall I kill that logic?
He's pissed. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
What the hell, Maki?
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the
Okay.
hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Didn't you put it through one
If
of them
you
now?
understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that's not. She's wrong, and we can't conclude how is that on that
He always
evidence.
dressed himself.
What? Oh, is it the blood? The blood on the hole? Maybe? Let's try that.
Himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat.
Coat sleeves.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Damn.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Okay.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Super strange.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
So's the coat, though.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely Deed. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
Is it me, or does the position of the text just change all the time when it's down there? Like, look how far to the left it is. And then with another character it'll be more to the right, I think. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there we go. Is it because of the slant with the thing there? Sometimes it's really different.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
In use.
An exisal?
Damn, the exisal killed him. Oh shit, I should have known.
What? Why is an exisal here?
The exisal killed both of them.
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare.
Ah, it's Kaito. I made this. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
His consciousness has been uploaded to the exisal.
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
This is your plan?
And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
What?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Welcome to Monkey Court. Here we go. It's Monkey Court time.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
Older than you.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
I was about to say, oh, they're bringing out the killer right away, you know, or sorry, the person who lived right away. Okay, I can give it a pass, and then we start the trial because we only went through a little bit of it, before, you know, without everyone present. But oh boy, this is fun.
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Welcome to Giraffe
And why
Court.
are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Oh, what's the evidence?
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 Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
It's called kangaroo court. No. It's monkey court. Monkey court and giraffe court.
The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exocell, hooked it up to the court's room's monitor. Oh, damn. It played the tape for us. Please be a sex tape.
Huh?
What? Okay.
Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Saw it through my fingers?
Gonna...
Oh, was her hands over her eyes? I'm gonna herk.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Sure.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Okay, I'm starting to get worried. Let's go. I'm starting to get worried. Let's continue. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaido killed? Kochiki had no reason to kill Kaido. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaido?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes.
No.
With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
Why would you be in the exasol apart from because you
You.
think Maki's gonna kill you? I don't think so.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh man, I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Maki, come on.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Who put their hand behind their head like that? Was that Kochiki or was that Kaido that did that? Wasn't it Kaido that did that? Because Kochiki does both of them, right? Look at my dick, right? I don't think he did one.
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes.
I'm trying really hard to think of how that could not be Kaido underneath the thing. So there's only a couple options. Either the footage is faked. It's Kochiki's body made to look like Kaido's, and like Sumigi was involved in somehow and did like cosplay magic to make it look like Kaido. But I don't know like how that would look in terms of how, because there's a big size difference between the two of them, so I don't know how they would do that. Or 3, like part of the press is like hollowed out, or it's not the actual real press on the inside. That seems the easy one to whatchamacallit, to exclude. I don't think it's that one.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Is the video evidence? I want to see the video again. No, I don't think there's any way to fake it from the angle there. Okay. Maybe it's a wax statue. It was Angie.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Yeah, Timiko. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
You're looking pretty guilty.
That's not possible.
Totally is.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
Thank you, Jissy Joshi, for the 13-month resub. Chad Kichi. Ooh, that's a good one. We didn't think of that one yet. Chad Kichi. Yeah, that's good. Thank you very much for the 13-month resub. Chad Kichi. I like that. I think chat will
The
too.
footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Murder
There's no
video.
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Is this the lying music?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
Okay,
And
let's try.
Kaito's killer.
Let's try safety function on the who's crushed to death. Kokichi killed Kaito with a hydraulic press. That's what this is right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Squish, squish. Squish, squish.
That's wrong!
Squeak, squeak.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Yeah, that's definitely fully down. Why did it fall all of a sudden like that? That's kind of strange. Could he have rolled out the other side? Like, what's his nuts did? Kibo? And then what? Switch the body out at the same time? Like, there's no way. Unless it was taped to the top.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't work. The whole thing
No.
wouldn't work.
I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
That's your answer?
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Wouldn't the camera not work either?
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. The crossbows? Okay, do you want the crossbow or the arrows? What do you want? Let's go arrows. There are 3 arrows in the bathroom as it was killed there. There should have been evidence of the body being carried. Okay, alright. Sorry. Was there any evidence? Everyone's staring at me. Screw it. Maki, do you really not see the blood? You were there. Okay, bloodstain in the bathroom or the bloodstain that goes... I passed it. My bad, sorry. Swipe pattern.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
Oh, do I not understand what electro bombs are? Oh, I'm sorry. Do I have the wrong idea what they do? When you use the scattered particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable, lasts for about 2 hours. I mean, that would still work on the camera, right? Electronic communication and sensors? I guess it depends on your definition of a sensor. That would still fuck up the camera, right? Also depends on what you think of electronic communication. I don't know. Let's keep going. Maybe it's fine.
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
How
Himiko,
horrifying.
what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Because she brought the crossbow and she's feeling guilty.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Okay, do you want the crossbow or do you want the arrows? The arrow's in the bathroom. What can you do with an arrow? Are you saying they stabbed him with it?
Damn it!
For fuck's sake. Alright, I wonder how many times we're gonna say the arrows and it'll be like, no, that's not it. Alright.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot.
Chat, you can totally stab someone with a crossbow, bolt, or an arrow. You could totally do that. Obviously, it was fired from the crossbow. At least I think so, but I think the bolts are an acceptable answer. Stop being
If
so
that was his
pedantic. I'm
cause of
rubbing off
death,
on you.
Then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
Haven't you seen the documentary, The Walking Dead? Come on.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired
How is that so you can contradict?
from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
I wonder who fired
We
it.
couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh shit.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was the crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the
I
murder.
wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Okay.
What a mystery, right guys?
Who else
What do we have? Bathroom window,
but you?
hangar's front shutter. Okay, well that's... Does this have the information about how you can get through with an exisal? Swipe. No. Let's see in the bathroom.
The shot would
Have
need
done-
to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
No. Is it this one? No? Okay. Kaito was trapped in the hangar. He couldn't come in contact with anyone except Kochiki. Who else could have killed Kaito in that situation other than Kochiki? Oh, okay. So the bathroom counts as the hangar. Okay.
What a mystery, right guys?
So I'm pretty sure it's
Who
the
else
window.
but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired
All right. Is it on this one or the next
from
one?
inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Is it this one or the next one? Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay.
That's
Damn.
wrong.
I thought it was gonna be the next one for sure.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
Himiko too short for that.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Yeah, but how'd they get in to move the body and all this other shit?
What did you
Unless
say?
Kochiki did that for fun.
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
You follow the evidence, man.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Phrasing.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Even worse.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way.
I agree
Just
with Plain
because the
Jane.
culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does
Worst
concern
character.
me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Worst character.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Yes. Best trial. I take it back.
Don't say it's me.
I take it all
Monkey's
back.
more suspicious than I am.
Best trial.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
How do you know that, Himiko?
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
Okay, so what are we doing? That you have to know how to assemble the crossbow?
I went
Why
to
am
the
I
I'm
the
the
hangar,
number
Hangar,
one
but-
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I
you
was
are
the
the
one
crime
practicing
scene.
my magic.
What do you
Then
mean?
not
explain
calling
the
me a
crossbow.
Magic?
Magic.
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
here.
your
Matter at
research
all.
lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
actually
The number
brought
one
it?
suspect.
Kibo's
Okay,
account.
now
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
I went
Why
to
am
the
I
The number one suspect.
Ah, no V counter. Yeah, we don't want it with Himiko anyway.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were
Kibo's
headed
lying.
toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
A large black bag.
No, that was probably
Full of
Smoothie
scumbag
cosplaying
ads.
as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
This is true.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
Mackie, did you even look at the crime scene?
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
My chair is stuck.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Okay, I think it's this one.
The culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Because she's too small.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
She couldn't reach the window.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Oh, that too.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Really?
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Maki.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
I taught you how to
I
assemble
didn't
it.
teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Thank you, XX number 8. XX number 8. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Pickle Pals. Please enjoy our pickles. Or the Pout Pals, depending. They're both P. It works. Anton1699 used some bits to say, I really dislike Himiko too, but her inability to lie is kind of cute, to be honest. How dare you? How dare you?
See? I told you!
Out of line.
Just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
Because Kaido asked her to.
I was asked to.
Because everyone went to the fucking hangar. Revolving door. Perhaps the person who was asked was... Kochiki.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Kaito?
Only Kaito
Falco?
or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
What about the poison? Who brought the poison?
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
This is true. You do like him.
Nuh-uh. I hate you!
You're being tsundere.
But I like you.
Aww.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaido asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaido is trying to keep the promise he made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. If the Exisal is Kaido pretending to be Kochiki for the whole trial, that's gonna be pretty fucking annoying. I don't think he could pull this off. The impersonation, that's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
Dumb monkey. The fact that he said dumb monkey instead of like cum dumpster or something.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
You just slipping that in?
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
I'm with you there, Sumigi.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
Let's run away and make our own killing game, Sumigi.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
I don't know. Don't rule out that Kaito did a quote test shot unquote, and you know the bolt like bounced off the wall into his arm. Like it's Kaito. Oh no! And there's proof of that. Is it Kaito's code again? I mean, that's a proper justification for claiming that Kaito shot the crossbow. Kaito's closed an arrow hole, so it's more possible. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
I thought we just assumed that Kochiki had been shot because of his clothes before. My bad. We have to prove the other one, not this one.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
Why did they leave the crossbow and the bolts in the bathroom?
It doesn't matter.
huh?
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
You hear that, chat?
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
You hear that, game? Listen
After
to yourself.
all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Does it have a personality changer too? Because I don't think you could pull off impersonating Kokichi. It what? Of course it does.
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Okay, what the fuck?
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Oh.
Don't ever call me that!
Oh, shit.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Suji, tell him.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaido is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon, so I'd better drive with the taxi. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... I think Kokichi is the victim. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaido is the victim. What's the matter, Suichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. Really? I can't look at... Really? The way that you're wording it. Okay. So it's not what I think is the answer. It's... Okay, fine. Alright. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaido. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaido.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
But we're not split.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Are we gonna argue against ourselves? What? Dun, dun, dun. I hope the robot's there. Dun, 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 dun. Please be the robot there too. Dun, 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 dun.
I suspect that Kaito is inside.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because
He's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Well, this is gonna be really awkward.
Oh no!
Oh shit, wrong button. The arguments are too overwhelming. Do we get to try again? This is a bit more, we can't get into everyone's convinced.
This is our answer.
Sorry, I'm still getting confused because with the Super Nintendo controller, Y is in the X spot and they're switched, and so is A and B.
Believe it. In a way, I still
And it fucks with me every single time, sorry. Every single time. That was actually quite difficult, even when mashing.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
Thank you, Ralgarog, for the 5-month resub. Love your shit. Have to post this or else the alert won't go away. Well, thank you very much for the message and the resub, Ralgarog. Thank you so much. Thank you. I take it back that upon she's not even remotely. She's not even remotely true. Yep, she's pretty bad. She's pretty bad. Himiko, I'm here to cheer just to tell you that I'm part of the Himiko defense squad. And you're under arrest, Mr. Joe. Oh, I don't know. I don't think, Himiko Defense Squad is what, at most one person, so I don't know. I think I'm good.
I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow...
Was in Kaito's possession
Sorry, I'm
first.
getting some health back.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too!
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
So
How could they both shoot each other?
Really? This... What? Himiko, what the fuck?
by the way,
Crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What was it just now? I feel like that goes against the information
When the
I have.
crossbow fired, what was even going on?
as if you need to ask, you were there.
The
Crossbow was in Kaito's.
possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only
One crossbow was taken.
the other two are still in my research lab.
Still,
Only one arrow was fired.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
eh? Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so
What?
Are you positive?
of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Did you look in the bag to make sure?
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought one. What is going on here? Himiko lie?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where do those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. They're the same arrow from 3 different timelines. The sci-fi toilet is a time machine. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. It's a portal. But what is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh, great! Oh boy, my favorite. Psych Taxi! Ridge Racer. Speaking of Ridge Racer, what the fuck is with Sony not going to E3 next year? What's going on? And Microsoft is like gearing up to actually have exclusives? What's going on? Ridge Racer. Okay, really? They don't despawn? Thinking time. Okay, what if Himiko just doesn't know and she's just saying 1? Thinking time. Okay, that's kind of a little hard to see. Fuck. Thinking time. I don't know if that helps or not, but I did it. Oh no! Bamboozled. Really? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I don't know. No, because Himiko brought one. No. What's the start you're talking about? Ooh, no. No? No, okay. Thinking time. Was it worth it to get the Mario Kart cube? Is there a break? I keep asking this and I never find out. Who brought the 2 arrows? I have no idea. I think it could be Himiko, it could be Kokichi. I think a third party. I'm going third party. Himiko could be lying.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
I don't know, I did a taxi
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. Like, oh, Mew probably had a shrink ray and you could go through the window. I'm overlooking something, I think. Oh, I climbed through the toilet, it was big. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Through the exosol. Henman's Gambit. Exosol. I didn't see an eye. There it is.
I see now. That's it. The exosol. The exosol could be used to enter the hangar.
Oh, it was the exosol.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosol.
I saw an exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Nope.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system at Electric Barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisol every time you have to put it away.
That was the longest no ever.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Maki can.
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Why would they bring arrows? Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Didn't the bear just confirm? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Why won't you let me fill your dark soul with light? Okay, hammer time? Yeah.
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Okay.
You're right, it's impossible.
I don't know what it wants me to shoot at. I have Monokuma's account. I don't sure if that's a truth bullet for the remote controlling one. I can use the use electro hammer for that one, or Maki's, whatever. It's not possible. So when it's up next, I'll have to show them. Okay, so what do we have? Use hammer.
Piloting the
Exocel's protecting Monokuma. I guess maybe that counts as what they're saying.
exisal,
Monokuma file. Yeah, it's not it.
they could have used
Hatch's electronic lock.
it to enter the hangar.
That's not
Electro bomb.
possible.
Hangar's front shutter.
Is operating
Let's try to
the
use electro
exisal
hammer, but I don't think this is it. I think it's
really
probably going to
that
be the.
difficult?
Do we
The
even know
hatch.
how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were
This isn't true. Oh, it is that one. Okay,
That's
cool.
wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
Thank you, Dexican, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Prime Pickles. There we go. That's a good one. Thank you, Dexican. Nick with the Cat using business say there's no way there can be a third party, but I was just driving a taxi and hit an escort to get in my car. So there has to be a third party. Dodoy.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The Electro Hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went. We just did this! We just did this! This morning when we were trying to get to the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the Electro Hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I could think could do that. Leon. It's Katie! Sushi, do you really think that's right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now who's that? Oh, fuck. No. Damn, we're wrong. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed everything. I'm a fraud. Wait, how do you know that? Kaido and or Kokichi? You shouldn't know that.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the Electro Hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice in just one shot. Got it?
The Electro Hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery.
Give or take an hour.
That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your Electro Hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife, well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an Electro Hammer, wasn't she?
She didn't go back and get it. She just left it there. Didn't take it with her. Didn't go back and get it. What a shitty assassin.
Knowing that, the Electro Hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an Electro Hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic. Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. But I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Crossbow 3 arrows, like case, Electro Bomb, use Electro Hammer, poison.
You're right.
Whoa.
I used the Electro Hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Whoa, shit.
An arrow to each of those spots
Whoa, what the fuck?
wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Okay, am I firing poison at that? Because that's kind of agreeing, isn't it?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
That's
An
better.
arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in
A fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Wouldn't the poison be the murder weapon then? Or the murder whatever?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
Actually, that's a good question. If a sword is poisoned and you kill someone by stabbing them with a sword, is the poison, like, what is the sword still the murder weapon? Maybe. I don't know. That's a good question.
There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Literally an assassin, by the way.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Fight
Do you
down.
remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Nah, I don't think so, Brew.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
But doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Detective, by the way.
What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Oh, God.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
I love this derpy expression. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Nah, after we convicted the Prime Minister of
think so?
Japan, it changed.
Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, intermission. Do you want to save?
Well now.
Alright, pee break. Pee break. I won't run any ads though. Back in 5 minutes. Wait, hold on. Anna says, poison sword, the laceration and bleeding out is the cause of death, and the sword is the murder weapon, answering that question in reality require an autopsy. Yeah, but in the context of that, like, truth blade, I wonder if that really was a counter there. I'm not sure. Anyway. Back in 5 minutes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You want ads? Wow. I don't think you do. And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible, and so the curtain quickly fell. Oh, that's nice of them. Thoughts on the case so far? It's going to depend on how it ends.
The flashback light became the motive.
It's not a very good mystery, I don't think, but as a story, it's going to depend on how it ends.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Leon.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Uh-oh.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
Wait, what?
Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Lucky him.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Is it though?
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
Maybe no one's dead and they're both in the exisal.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Okay, so Maki has just killed Kochiki, and Kaido's gonna be like, my Maki roll, no! And kills Kochiki to save Maki, so he's the black end, I guess. Does Maki not know that that's what happened?
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Kaido jumped in front. Oh, God.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because they were
At
now
that
bros.
moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
Poison for Cusco.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
Okay.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
This is true. Look at the space toilet.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
Wait, hold on. Kaido got shot in the arm. Kokichi got shot in the shoulder and the back, and he was able to overpower Kaido? Is Kaido really weak at the moment or something? Like, what the fuck?
Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
Anyone else still wondering what the fuck is up with this toilet? Like, really? Like, what the hell? It's all I can look at in the scene. What's up with this toilet? It's like a fucking throne. This is where Zeus takes his shits. Like, what's going on with the toilet? Why is nobody talking about it?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Oh, there we go.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
It's a little mean.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
I don't know. I think there's something left to this trial. We haven't done imagination excavation yet, so I don't know. There's probably some more to discuss about before we vote.
No, we can't vote yet.
Yeah, here we go. Imagination.
We don't have the
excavation.
whole truth.
Imagination. Excavation.
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kaito protecting Kokichi, the control panel being damaged, Maki becoming the Blackened, Kokichi seeking out. I don't know. Maki becoming the Blackened? The control panel definitely damaged. Kaito protecting Kokichi? No.
Damn it!
Okay, like the Blackened. No.
Oh no!
Okay. Alright. So it's Kokichi drinking the antidote? Okay. What?
Damn it!
What do you mean the control panel being damaged?
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Yeah? And?
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
That's right, that's right.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
That's right.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Someone turned it off.
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. I completely forgot about that. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Okay.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
So the alarm system still going properly.
I did it.
All right, so someone who was just using an electro bomb, hangar's front shutter,
Enter the hangar.
use electro hammer. That's not gonna be it.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Patches electronic lock. That's Exosol. Okay,
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
I think it's electro bomb.
But if you had approached the shutter,
different setting.
the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special
setting?
No. I know I suggested it, but I don't even know what sort of special setting I'd have. Maybe the pawn didn't do the alarm itself.
Oh no!
I made a mistake. Yeah, I'm disagreeing with the special setting. Like,
the
no,
hangar.
that's wrong. It's the electro bomb.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the
Not
time,
right
the
here.
alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
Activated with 100% certainty.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It was the sensor for the thing. Main objective Fujichi was using electro bomb was disable the press's safety function. Keep
That's it.
Tebow away.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
All wrong. Under the table. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Whose evidence is calling the question of safety function is off? Kaido's cause of death. The credibility to the death video? Kaido's cause of death, right?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Pedro or Pedrox 200 Jr. I think it's Pedro, isn't it? I'm not sure. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Is there a way to gift things anonymously, or is your name actually anonymous? Thank you, Pedro. Sorry, welcome to the 4-month resub. That was a bad way of saying that, sorry. Thank you, Anonymous. Rough Calls used 100 bits to say, what's worse than raining cats and dogs? Hailing taxis. Ooh, that would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad, actually. Yeah. It's still snowing, by the way. It's really bad out. It's kind of cool, though. Loglog124 has subscriber Prime for the first time. Welcome to the Prime Pickles, Loglog124. Welcome, welcome.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote,
I'm not sure if they didn't explain these electro bombs very well, or if I just didn't understand it. I'm gonna say that I didn't understand it and give the game the benefit of the doubt.
maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. it could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be the press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety
Why do I
was
still have
off,
faith in the
the
game?
press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
It's not that I don't have faith in the game. It's that unless I'm 100% sure, I'm not gonna like slam the game for it. Outside of speculation.
Right
like,
after
no.
I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter.
I have to go back and check.
So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
That's just a theory. A
What do you
game
mean?
theory.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
I'm not even sure Kaito's dead.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
No matter what.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It is possible. It is not possible. It is not possible. Yeah.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Well, what did you say?
Don't we though? Don't we though? Like he'd have to use a bomb in order to like. Why would he use the bomb if it wasn't for the fact that he was still alive while he was under the press? Unless that's a fake out. How would he
Can't
know?
check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
How would he know that she's
You can't
outside
deduce
stabbing the
any more
control
from here
panel?
on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Oh, okay.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
No. Really? What? We didn't do the comic book or imagination excavation? We didn't do shit. We didn't do shit. I think it's Kaito. Fuck it. I'm voting for Kaito.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Does he though?
Huh? Yes, of course.
Does he though?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
Okay, then why are we even having a trial?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
He's never known. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is yet. He just goes along with whatever we vote for. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
Damn it, Suichi, how did you pull this off?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Did he, though?
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Oh, but the
I can't
bombs.
say for certain,
The
but
bombs.
he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Shut up, Himiko.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were
Dancing with him. Attacking him, bullying him, watching him, admiring him. Well, bullying, maybe. Watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If
Okay,
they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him.
Suichi, you're the only one who knew that. So, like, why are you saying remember?
They would have been scanning the area, watching us.
Did they review all the evidence together, like, off-screen before the trial starts? I don't think they do.
But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Everyone went to the hangar, so everyone knows? No, he said, remember when Monokuma said this to us earlier. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? Suichi was the only one that was there when that happened. Monokuma did say somebody else knows that, but yeah. If this is someone with a disadvantage, the classroom must always be fair. The person who shared the information didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So share it instead. That way it'll be all... There you go.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi...
No. Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monoku?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Getting a little nervous, Miggy?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Whoa.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions,
The truth.
he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Look at my dick. Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored while lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, Kay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
What? What do you mean Mia's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
What?
Oh, you didn't know?
Oh no.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and
Oh
the electro
no.
hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Then why didn't she use that? Why kill? What?
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating!
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know!
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be it. Why not? She's dead. Oh, I've never stopped her before. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's doing this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
Can we clarify with the bear if he even knows who the culprit is? Because if so, what's the point of the trial? There's no one's gonna, like, what are we even fucking doing? What?
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
Maybe he does know and he's
We
lying.
don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
Woo! Woo! Fucking
But
monkey
You
court.
gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
You versus Monokuma.
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Because it's a game.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
This is true.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you
Sushi,
taking?
tell him.
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
No, I reject. No. No. What?
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
No, I don't want to unravel the truth.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just go back to our rooms.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Okay, I don't believe that Monokuma doesn't know who's dead. Like, he might not know who the killer is, I guess. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure if I buy that, but I just don't believe that he doesn't know who's in the Exisal. How could he not know?
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Oh shit, what is it? I don't know what it wants. What's the question? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? The murder video? I don't know. Let's go with the murder video.
This is it!
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Okay, 1 second, sorry. I think Lily just made me a tea. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I was right. Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Imagine. Aw, shit. Victim? Imagination. Excavation. Imagination.
the victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
Damn. So Kokichi really sacrificed himself for this plan. Damn. Props, man. Props. Respect to Kokichi.
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Possibly the best character in the whole series,
That
Kokichi.
might be exactly
Too bad the rest of the
mistake
cast fucking
Kokichi was
sucks.
going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Why are we going along with
we
this?
already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
I don't know for sure, but I feel like we're ruining the plan here. Like let's just leave. Like what's Monokuma gonna do? Just fucking walk out. He doesn't know who did it. Let's force him to break the
Camera
rules of the
doesn't
game.
have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage.
Oh
Remember?
no. Really? Play, record, and pause. Pause the recording and then record it. Really? No.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Imagination. Excavation. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try and do everything yourself. It's only going to wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
Now they're helping Monokuma.
However,
They really
if
are.
victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
It just needs a line. It just needs Sushi or Maki or someone to realize and say, well, fuck it then. If you don't know who killed it, trial's over. And they try to walk out, and then Monokuma goes, poo 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 poo. No, you gotta figure it out, so I'm gonna fucking kill you all. Like, that's all it needs. It just needs that threat of, no, fuck you, we're doing this, you know? They're so dumb.
There was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Imagine exhibition.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone says something that gives us a clue. We put our heads together, we can find the smallest hope, we won't fall in
There
despair.
must
Okay.
be some trick to
Alright,
that
so hangar's front shutter, I don't think so.
video.
Electro bomb, I don't think so.
That's what you
Kaido's coat. I don't think so. Safety function.
all gotta
Hydraulic press, maybe.
figure out.
And murder video. A video shot with a camera from it. Okay, is it that the thing isn't in the right place? I think it is in the right place. It's hard to tell because of the art.
There is no trick.
I don't know. Let's just try shooting shit at shit and find
There's no
out.
editing function in that camera.
Did the
Okay,
placement
that's
of that
right.
camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you
I
think?
agree with this. All right, can I hit it? No, that's not it. Okay. You agree, right, Sushi? You can't see things well at that angle. I don't know how that helps
Damn
us. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta.
There is no trick. There's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Okay, what was Kibo's about?
person in that
There's a
video.
pause.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah, it stopped for a brief second.
Could it
Okay.
be?
Just up and down. There's no stop or pause. Maybe that's it. All right, let's try that.
There must be some
Trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta.
Your leg!
Function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
I agree. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
Didn't it speed up really fast at the end there too?
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did it stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Imagination. excavation. Yeah. It's my favorite. It's the best. Excavation. What's this? Those are the control. That's the control panel, right? So we want the camera, I think. What's that? What's this? Is this the shutter command or something?
I see it! The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
They just paused the recording.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
I don't even know how that would work, but okay. While the camera is rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Again, really? Oh, damn. Imagination. Excavation. Oh no, we have to dig all these out now. I've actually never used the digital camera, so I don't know if you can pause and then it just goes in the same file. That's not how it works on when I record video with my phone. But yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem right to me, but okay.
the culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
I mean, like, didn't he say you can check the camera if you want? Like, wouldn't we just immediately fiddle with it and figure this out? Like, this doesn't seem very good.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
And they got it exactly right when they started filming again with his arm in the same place. Like, they got it perfectly.
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Was it on the paint thing? No, it looked like it was here, right? It had to be here. It was set up over there. It was there, the angle would be wrong and you couldn't control it.
No!
Everyone's staring at me. I scared. I think I'm a fraud. What? Isn't the angle from here? Or can this move? It's not over here, is it? It was like around here, wasn't it? Of course it gets bigger when you're on the spot. It is bigger on that spot. Huh? So where was it? Everyone's staring at me. I screwed it. I think I'm a fraud. Oh no. Isn't it here?
There!
Oh, isn't that what I clicked on? Sorry, I must have been off a little bit.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Tripod.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
He's not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Oh no, Kokichi's pretty smart.
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Oh, this is gonna be classic. What's he gonna say?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Where would they even get the bodies?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Good dodge. Good dodge.
Thrown away?
Not whether or not it's allowed or not, just it's
The
impossible.
other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Oh, it's not. It's all that blood. It's from all the bugs in Gonta's lab. Just put all the bugs in there with his coat. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. Then the real victim was the third party, the mastermind, the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be Miyu made a blood machine, and she never told anyone except for Kokichi, and you just put a lot of blood in it.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Hangman's Gambit. Victim what? Victim seesaw effect? I don't know. C V M L. Let's get the life back. Oh, it's not working. D P. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, I made 2 mistakes. Did they think I did it? Done debating already? Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get over it. It's voting time. Alright, let's just vote. Everyone vote for themselves. And then he can't do anything. Woo-hoo-hoo. Is it really over?
It? We can't let it end here.
Can't end like this. I think it's an important detail that in this game when you fuck up like that, it doesn't say you're the blackened. It just says restart. I have no idea what this is. Victim helper? Okay, chat. Anybody gonna defend this? Anyone gonna defend victim helper or victim helped? Is it helped or helper? It's helped.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
High five.
They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped.
Damn.
Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
Poor Sushi. Maki loves Kaido. Kaido ended up being best bros with Kokichi. Kokichi ended up being best bros with Kaido. Poor Sushi, man. Stuck with nobody.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, Unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Have you? The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exocell. You ready, chat? Here we go. It can only be them. Katie! Ah, no, that's... Ah, shit. Damn it. Still, it's pretty ballsy that the culprit, the culprit. Fuck. Ah, shit. Damn it. Wrong. Damn it. Ah, fuck.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
I think they made it move faster when it resumes, just to throw you off that it paused for a second. It's kind of shady.
So, the person inside that exocell isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is... Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense.
This is pretty bad, chat.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
I'm Spartacus.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
It's probably more entertaining than the other cases, though. I think so far 3-4 has been the best for this game. Then probably this one just because it's entertaining, at least. And then the other ones, I don't know. Between this one and the what the fuck was it? The ropeway one. Yeah. It's been entertaining, at least.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I think 3-1 fucking sucks, but I can see why some people might like it.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? I think if once we're finished with the whole game, I might like 3-1 a little better because there wasn't really much to ruin from the implications of 3-1. But I'm not sure. I'd have to go through it again and think about the cases.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaido. I understand how she feels, but if Kaido is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaido would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth. Yeah, maybe it was to beat the bear and we just ruined it.
Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
What?
So maybe there's another possibility.
He just kept it in his mouth and then he just spat it into Kaido's mouth after she left.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
What? Oh yeah, you can't see what's going on there.
What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Oh no, we fucked it up.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
I mean, I think she could still see,
believe that Kokichi knew this
alright.
and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
Well, I didn't. Well, I'm looking at art that is often not fully representative of what happened.
However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily.
I don't think they live in Artland. Like they actually see motion and movement,
In
right?
exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote, and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
I can think of somebody else.
He's crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
And we foiled that plan. Go us.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we
Okay,
won't
it
get
won't-
killed.
it won't let
I'd
me
still
s-
kill
okay.
you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
What? But why? You're...
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives.
Yeah, and we just ruined that.
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Yeah, dumbasses. Can't function anymore. Go team! Pat yourselves on the fucking back.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth. Do you though? Okay, where's this
I still
going?
think Kaito
Maybe it
is
can
the
pull.
culprit.
Maybe it can pull it back.
Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit.
Maybe it can pull it back. Let's see.
I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Is it a comic? Isn't this just going through what we just went through again? Like what? Electro bomb. Okay, let's go back to where the crossbow was. Okay, so is this at the beginning when they were talking about it? Because wasn't this at the end? Didn't he use the electro bomb at the end? After Mikey left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? Is that it? Oh, what? Really? That doesn't seem right to me, but okay. Hit the exisal. Trail of blood, the only antidote. Okay, the culprit is in the press. Drink the antidote. Kokichi in the press. Damn. Assemble the crossbow. This is the culprit, so after Himiko gave it to him. Who's it, but the first arrow Maki fired? Kokichi in the back, right?
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
The end of the world.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly, It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma.
Did
That was
Maki like?
Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Did Maki say, "Oh my God, you've been poisoned. I'm sorry. I need to go get it." Like, did he know about the poison? Should have jumped back in the Exisal, Maki.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated,
But
she
he had
no
already
choice
used the
but to
bomb.
leave.
Like, he thought of it this quickly and everything. Like, oh, God damn.
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
Oh, well, that's wrong.
An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
I think they just got those two mixed up there. That's fine, though.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail.
Was it, though? Thank you, Timmy123-125 for the 100 bits to say, well, I'm back from the VODs, so if Himiko is actually a robot powered by Tora, would her catchphrase be, it's magic? I like that, that's good. It's just Adina has resubscribed for 5 months with, hey streamer, you're looking very nice today. Can you put my sub on the whiteboard, please? Thanks. Sure, it can go on the whiteboard. We'll be playing roulette later. For subs, sure. A bunch of game shows, for sure. Thanks, Adina.
In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast, If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel,
I don't think that should work because of the bomb, but okay.
the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the
I thought they used a
electric
tripod.
had disabled it.
Or is there a tripod there and
The
it's just
press
cut
got
off?
lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
Oh, there it is.
The
Yeah, it's
culprit
there. Okay.
and the
It was just cut off a little bit.
The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
I mean, if their camera wasn't affected by the bomb, why was it Monokuma's? The recording function would count as some version of a sensor, I guess.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera.
What part of communication do I understand? What part of sensor do you not understand? It was on there as well.
And
How
tore
is the
hydraulic
sensor
press's
outside
power
on the
cord
shutter
so
a
that it could
communication
never
device?
be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath.
Isn't the bomb an EMP? It's just up everything? No, it's not an EMP. I thought that's what it was at first, but no, it's not. I don't remember how they explained it at the beginning, but it's not an EMP. It's not exactly clear what it is, which is why we're having this conversation kind of right now.
And here they are now in this trial.
I say kind of because it's not really a
pretending to
full
be
conversation.
Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
If it only jams wireless, why would it work on the sensor in the hydraulic press? Why would that be wireless? That would be a wired connection. You're not going to put a safety function and hope that the wireless works. That's going to be a wired connection between the press and the control panel. It can't just be that. Unless you're considering wired things to be a communication thing too. Like, then you have to think about, well, how is the camera, the recording part of the camera, communicating with the rest of the camera if that's a wired connection, even though it's on the smaller scale? I don't think it doesn't make sense, because that's a sensor. But okay, well, define sensor then. Isn't a camera a sensor too? Isn't that just a visual sensor? Doesn't the sensor on the shutter pick up movement when you get close to it? Isn't that just what a sensor is? Calm down, Joe. It's staying around, but I'm calm. Why do you think I'm not calm?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exocell. Okay, how does doing this help him? So why is Kaito still fighting me? Didn't you give a speech about how you trust him and you're gonna help him, and then you did this comic book thing? What's going on? I want to know what happens here. Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
We never have evidence.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible.
The
actual truth.
The absolute worst thing that can happen right now is that the exocell opens and it's been Kaito impersonating Kochiki this whole time, because I refuse to believe he could pull that off. Unless his ultimate astronaut ability is bullshit and he's the ultimate fucking impersonator or something. Like, there's no fucking way that Kaito could impersonate Kokichi this well.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. I see. So that's your You mean to ruin the killing game? Well, welcome to 4 days ago, Sushi. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. Oh, what exactly does he mean by ruin exactly? Didn't he already say it? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
I'm voting for Himiko.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time.
I'm voting for
shall
Himiko.
we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Go team. We sure won this round. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaido, and that's why I'm voting for Himiko. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaido, not as a detective, but as Suishi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say.
It was me.
I just need you all to listen.
I did it. What? Are we
Alright,
lying?
let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaido's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on line for it, so I have to put my faith in him. This is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now. What if I turn it all on its head? Alright, yes, I need to lie. Alright, what are we lying?
Let's pin this down.
Koichi
Who
spotted.
is inside that exisal?
Koichi's clothes.
Kaito, right?
Kaido's clothes.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Poison.
Kokichi's the
Antidote.
one who died. And the culprit is
Kaido's
Kaito
coat.
standing right there.
Koichi's uniform.
Isn't that correct?
Monokuma file. Monokub's file.
Of course not!
Murder
I
video.
would never die!
Survival video. What the fuck am I firing at it?
Shuichi.
Kochiki spotted? Okay, maybe it's that. Has to be that.
Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it? Kokichi's the one who died.
Oh, thank God.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
What?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
Yeah, grab your chest.
I have to tell the truth.
Smell your hand.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Sushi! Kaido is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaido is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaido. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
No, Himiko. Himiko.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
This is the worst lie, Suichi.
We can't vote for Kaito!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! That's enough!
Oh,
Huh?
It's over.
oh my god.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
You don't have to.
But before that, it's voting time.
Voting time.
All right, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
Where do you guys come from?
Kokichi.
They have all their clothes in their rooms. He went back and got one, I guess. I don't know how he did that, but yeah.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I'm voting Himiko. Yeah? Me again? Huh? My controller isn't working. Oh no. Oh no. That was close.
It's no use. It's no use.
What do you mean it's no use? I want to vote for Himiko.
It's no use.
What do you mean it's no use?
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
Time's up. Huh? Done debating already? Tag, you're it, Suishi. Remember when I said anyone who didn't vote received death? What kind of bear would I be if I didn't keep my promises? Bye-bye, Suishi.
Is this...
Is it really over?
We can't let it end here.
Why give me a choice? Alright, who is it then? Alright.
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Damn, wow. Rigged. Nah.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What do you mean verdict? He doesn't know. Yeah, you got it right. Yay. I knew all along. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
Well...
Why does it matter if he knows? Have you not been paying attention? This was the whole thing, was that he didn't know. That's the whole point of the trial. What? Did you just get here? If you just got here, then yeah, I don't know. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. Don't worry, we'll try.
Right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaido Mamata. You all got it right, did we? Did we, though? So you all got it right, huh? Even Suishi and Maki roll voted for me. Yeah, because we had to. Kaido, it was rigged. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time.
That's wrong. This conversation is going nowhere.
True, but I can't deny it.
I'm not so sure about that. That's wrong.
I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Yeah, I don't think so. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. Even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaido or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Sushi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Remember that time when we asked you what was outside and you said you weren't gonna tell us? Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be?
Oh gee, who gave us the flashback lights? Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it, that's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students at Host Peak Academy, and our fights are tied to the remnants of despair. I wonder how many more times I will say remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I guess that I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying,
You know...
then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaido, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. Not once did we hear him rustling through that book to get another part of the script. Not once. If he ruled that either Maki or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
that's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end? Good job, Suishi.
That's right.
Good job, Suishi. Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he was messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said. Way to go.
Now.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Sure they can. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. Such a stickler. Always a stickler. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. Never breaks the rules, but Monokuma has been a stickler about the rules and making the game interesting. I'm starting to think the game is buying into its own bullshit at this point. That the game doesn't, like, that's why he agreed to my plan about in the virtual world.
Which
means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. But this is the end of the world outside.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? Nope.
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. Sure, that's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Suichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Yeah, why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. How are you still alive?
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why you are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaido? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore. Such an annoying guy. What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. You know what? You know what would have been the last part of the plan? The best part of the plan? Kokichi? If you got a really long stick and you're the one who hit the button to make the fucking thing go back down again, and it turns out that you killed yourself, and it looked like it was Kaido, but no, it wasn't. So he really was wrong. I figured you'd react like that, but are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened, and her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. What? Damn it, that's pretty dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. Maybe you could have put like a wooden board on the other side of the hydraulic press with a shot put ball on it, and he could have slammed his hand down to make the seesaw effect launch the shot put ball up in the air, and then it would have landed on a bucket that was suspended on the ropeway above on the ceiling that would have slid down and then twirled down the bucket and then fell down when it got to a certain point, landed on the button, and then, you know, crushed him while the camera comes back on, and he could have had all of the murders work in his But no, we have to trust Kaido. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right? Oh, I skipped. I'm sorry. That was a pretty good line.
Punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me. I like Kokichi. Pikachu was a good character. No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know...
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. Then why didn't you tell that to Kokichi? And Kokichi could have killed you and framed his own death and did the whole thing. Like, Kokichi would have done way better than you in this trial. You couldn't dead and you could go fucking whatever. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
What?
Virus.
If I remember
Virus
correctly,
detected. One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project. What?
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? What? Kaido was infected with the virus, but how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. When? It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaido, did
That's
you?
right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything
Got it.
out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Ah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success. We all had a lot of fun.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth. Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. I don't think that's why he gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how much fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit.
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little. The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definite.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi, was the very embodiment of a lie. Which is why he went to lie down below the press. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Suishi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaido. That's not true.
Hey.
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's where I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Herc. Cough, cough. Kaido.
Kaito!
Damn, we literally made him sick.
What?
Kaido. Kaido, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaido.
Oh?
Oh, you plan to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaido, I can't let you die, Kaido.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Oh, but I just magically have control of the exocells again now, so don't worry, you can't stop me.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey.
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn, but if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's
If we could
nice.
recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point. What are you talking about? Say hello to my new fucking Mana Cup. Yeah, here we go. All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. When did he do this? When did he do this? When did this happen? He's been under observation. What?
With our powers combined, we are the Mono Cubs!
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Mana Cubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Mana Cubs were destroyed. These Mana Cubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you.
But who cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. Remember when I said you're only one of the kind and there were no more versions of you? That was a lie. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mana Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people.
Well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey.
Oh, you know what else this means?
Shing.
Now that the Mana Cubs are back, I've got my Exocell entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exocells again...
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you
Doesn't
kill
matter.
him.
I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exocells, you just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last lecture bomb were crushed in the press. What? What do you mean they were crushed in the... Why? Why would you put him in the press? Why? Why? Why would you take him in the press?
No.
Why? No, I won't give up. Makiro, enough. Whoa, I've never felt this way before. I've always sought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Makiro, yeah. Fucking, we're third wheel, Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Remember when I said 3-1 was the worst part of the game? Kind of taking it back a little bit. I think maybe this is worse. This might be worse. I don't know. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from the
That's
others? You decide you were right, chat. 3-1 isn't the worst part of the game. You were right. I was wrong. 3-1 isn't the worst part of the game. It's this part right here. You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
All you guys that kept saying, Joe, you just keep playing. Don't worry, just keep playing. You all knew that 3-5 was worse. I should listen to you. I'm sorry. Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
All right, Kaido. I
I'll
won't cry.
endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Ugh.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can
Dun,
do.
dun, dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one
Hey.
before. But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling
Get
Monokuma.
ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing
Please
game.
do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Suishi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay? Except for one of them, because they're the mastermind. So don't trust everyone, but also rely on your friends. But also
okay.
don't. Yeah, Kaido,
The
okay.
impossible is
Don't
possible.
forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaido.
Maki roll.
Maki roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that. Ink.
All right.
This is pretty sad, though. I like the Maki roll Kaido interaction. Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to Luminary Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
This looks familiar. Blast off. Second ignition. Oh no, the mole people! I was right all along. Mole people, mole people. Yep, that's from the first game. Fucked up, man. Error confirmed. Execution failed. Fission mailed. What? They're just standing there? Whoa, wait, what? Did he just lose his Ahego? Get fucked, Monokuma. Kaido.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly, I'm now a real boy. What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won? Eh? What do you mean Kaido won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaido. It's Kaido's victory. Wow, we lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Again.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play? You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh. Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? Nope. 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 Chapters are longer than that.
My
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. So long. Bear well. 32? 33? Can't remember.
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
You?
We don't want it. Just
really
go
bugging
away.
me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. Well, I mean, like, can't there only be 3 more killings? During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
Huh? A flashback light. God.
What?
What? What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. Oh, it's a delayed flashback light. Why not? And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaido was gone. And not just Kaido, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Super, 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 super. Why will that something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Such despair. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaido and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest, but still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
Hey.
So, you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
I
I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Katie, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaido is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaido. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would have been. Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been. But I I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaido.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I mean, you look like you're crying right now. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all?
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. I fucking hate you so much, Mako. Smiggy? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Huh?
Huh?
We're going to end this together.
Yeah.
Himiko and I promise Kaido.
Okay.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. Damn, Sumigi, where you been hiding those? Where's the robot? That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. Yep, they all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaido.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way. I'm the mastermind. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. Yeah. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose.
Was the Ahego a fucking antenna? Like, what?
Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
Thank you to a bunch of people actually, because I haven't checked in a while. We got his coat. It's pretty nice. Last Judge 07 resubscribed for 14 months with a message. Joseph Danganderson. That's pretty good. Thanks. I'm surprised no one said that before. Thanks for your content again. I've been a bit stressed going through firefighter training, and these streams and your videos have really helped me relax in the evenings. Oh, you're very welcome. Good luck with firefighter training. That must be really tough. That's impressive. Damn. Good luck with it. Happy the videos can help you relax even a little bit. Thank you, Last Judge 07. Thank you so much. Aurora Boris has resubscribed for 13 months with the message lucky number 13. I agree, 13 should be considered a lucky number, not unlucky. Thank you, Aurora Boris. Thank you so much. Heart right back at you. Timmy Ting 123125 using her business to say, I said I would donate 1 bit every time you would complain about 3-1. I think that just reached the 100 mark, so here you go. Thanks. Action Kidder used 50 bits to say, me, how can Kokichi have written that script? Person in chat, he planned this from the start. Plan is solid. Me, but he came up with the plan and a lot of Kato's lines during the trial are very specific to this case. Person in chat, hey, it's just a game. It doesn't have to be airtight. Me, takes an angry poop, but I don't feel any better. Okay, Ryuji. Good call back to the angry poop. Oh, dog barking. What's going on? Took an angry poop. Thank you, Action Caterer. Yeah, this trial was terrible. Absolutely fucking awful. Really, really awful. What's really bad about it is that it had a good heart. I like the idea of forcing Monokuma, but yeah, everyone was acting dumb. Yep, pretty bad. Darkling second used on a business to say, well, at least he got to go to space. Honestly, I forgot a lot about some of the dumb things in this trial near the end. Rewatching this was a riot. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What would it be like to replay these games? Alright, let's full screen it and see what happens next. Good gravy, Joe is the salt king. What does salt even mean? Does salt mean something else now? I thought salt was kind of like you're pissy and you're kind of like, meh, I can't believe I... Like, usually salt to me is like when you lose a game or you're unlucky or something. Like Criparian is salt. Like, when he gets unlucky, he's like, what? This is fucking bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't... What does salt even mean? Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto. Alright, here we go. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away.
I want to run away.
But I'm okay.
Never say goodbye. But I'm okay.
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
A killing game.
That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with.
What?
Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best.
Okay, is this a different Makoto and he's watching the killing game?
And one day, I'll also...
Yeah. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened?
Hey.
Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Damn, the budget.
Huh?
Remember back when it took him too much of his energy to rewind his little shitty cassette tape that he kept in behind his ear? This is good times. Kibo.
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic?
That punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry up and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. Why do we want to stop him? It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Eek, it's like a battlefield.
Damn it!
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo!
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. A shout out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Quickly turn into a plane, and we'll all get inside you and fly away, Kibo.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game.
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it.
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school life in its entirety.
Be.
What's the rule again? What's the rule again? Is it 2 or 3? Killing game will cost rolling teams only 2 stars. Okay, so if Sumigi and Kibo just kill each other, then Maki and Sushi can go free. That's all we need to do. Let's do it. Sumigi and Kibo, go for it. Who cares about them anyway?
Hey.
What's with that weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. There we go. There we go. They explained it. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
Can't.
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your death, so be it.
Huh?
So be
That's...
it. Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice, that hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will.
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct, we have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but...
Which means...
Monokuma is right, despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own. All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that? That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaido and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing
What do you
game.
mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong.
That's...
Because there still might be hope. There still might be a place to call home.
Well then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling.
Ew.
Oh, cool. Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaido said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Where are Monokuma and the Exosols right now? Are just like, yeah, fuck it, just let him fight. Like, what's going on? Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. People on the moon, true. We cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
The possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
See.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I will go along with this. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Listen
Kibo.
closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. What, until dawn?
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome, if you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I
Sigh.
tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! 'Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Why, you?
He's back.
Unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Is it? Is it against school regulations? I guess you could interpret it as violence toward Monokuma.
Let's do this!
Then let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah. Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please? Hoo-hoo-hoo, they're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? Eek, they're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Suichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, that'll work.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
I don't see this as a rule, but okay.
Exosols, assemble!
No. I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exocells, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Chapter 6. We ran to the entrance hall trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why, you?
I never expected it'd be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Maki. Maki. Kill Himiko and Tsumiki real quick. Maki. Maki, look at me. Look at me. Look at my eyes. I'm telling you to do something with my eyes. I have Doki Doki Yuri eyes right now. Maki. Kill Himiko and Tsumiki. No, you kill Tsumiki, I'll kill Himiko. I'll enjoy it. Fucking Maki. Eek. I'm not scared. Right? Hey, what should we do?
Remember.
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind then in that case.
I don't know.
I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's
Maybe
right.
even a gopher. That someone could be the masterminds hiding somewhere in the school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
that's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them.
But
there's... What the hell, Sushi? But there's a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge, and there must be places we haven't explored
That's
yet.
right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
But
that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair. And also find hope.
Huh?
Oh, we're becoming Nagito! Our hair's gonna change! Go pickle. We're going full pickle.
remember.
Oh. Okay, this is not coming to an ending spot, so let's just save it now. Okay, we'll continue tomorrow. We'll continue tomorrow. So tomorrow might start a little early, and we're gonna play chapter 6 until we're done. Okay, so tomorrow, probably start a little early if I can. If not, it'll start usual time. That's assuming that we can stream tomorrow. There's always the possibility that something might happen. There's a lot of snow here right now. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, usually we start 1 p.m. Eastern. So, who's still alive? Himiko, Tsumigi, Sushi, Maki, and Kibo. Kibo might be dead. I don't know. Tiger Uppercut 1226. He's 100 bits to say, I kind of wish there was a version of Danganronpa that distract from its premise with the shitty overarching plot. Like, one thing I can always give Phoenix right is that it never loses its focus as a courtroom drama and detective game. Oh, you mean distance itself from it? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I wish there was, or that the overarching plot was actually good. But we still have the ending here to go for, so we'll see. Yeah. Anyway, thanks everybody. Yeah, we'll be finishing the game tomorrow. And yeah, so hopefully I'll see you there. Top 5 trials of the series? Not sure, but the best one is definitely 2-5. 2-5 is the best trial. There's fan art? Okay, I'll look at it tomorrow because we're way over time. And I don't know what's going on upstairs. See you guys later. Oh, do you go on to raid somebody? Should we raid somebody? He says after saying that I have to go. Hold on, let me see if I can find someone to raid real quick. Is anyone playing Danganronpa 2? It's just some people with like 1 viewer. That's not good. I don't want to raid someone who's literally new because that could be like really bad. Danganronpa 1, no. Danganronpa 3? Anyone playing Danganronpa 3? Again, very low viewers. Anybody playing Persona 5? Persona 5 speedrun? Oh god, why would you do that to yourself? What the fuck? Why would you do that to yourself? Why in the hell? Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone that we can raid. Sorry. Okay, we'll just won't do it. Should think of a better way to raid or find people to raid. Should have a list and we'll see about that. Anyway, yeah, sorry guys. So I'll see you tomorrow. See you later. Raid yourselves. Raid yourselves. Self-raiding. Self-raiding. Bye, Onara.